Alright, testing. Do you hear me now? I think you should be, hopefully. Hello everyone. How's everyone doing on this Thursday? What am I doing? My mother wanted to see me for like a moment, and since I haven't started the stream, I was like, okay, fine, I'll come outside and visit you. So that's what took me so long. Also, my mic not working, and I didn't realize it. Fun fact: it took 2 hours to download this game. Trust me. I mean, no, but it felt like it. It was maybe like a fourth of that, actually. Also, welcome in. I'm just C418 VG. I'm just gonna call you C4. Yeah. How are you doing? Just say C4. Okay, yeah. I figured. How are you doing? Yeah, there's no, I don't think it, oh yeah, this is gonna be the Switch version, yeah. Chillin'? Yeah, chillin' is great. You would never spread fake news? Absolutely not, no. Also, I like how the playlist from Persona music to Lisa music. It's a good transition. Alright, I think everything's all set. Okay, now I can't find my controller. Oh, it fell on the floor while trying to fix my mic. Okay, I'm just have a whole bunch of problems today. I don't know why. Just one of those days. There we go. Okay, if the music, I think the sound is balanced. If it's too loud or too quiet, just tell me. But I think it's balanced. I did mess with the options just to make the text faster. The Switch version is very cursed, so the performance isn't too bad. The game is a bit quiet. Okay. Let's see. I can probably turn up just a little bit. Oh, I think that made us too much. Oh yeah, I was just gonna mention that. I am playing this for the first time. I've been super excited about this ever since it was revealed because I love the Danganronpa series. So much. I know this isn't Danganronpa, but it is still a Spike Chunsoft game that kind of looks like it. So I expect there to be kind of like similar styles. But I'm very excited about it. I think this would be a fun time. Yeah, I don't get people who spoil the games. I don't know. I try not to spoil things either. Written by the same person as well. Yeah, that too. I forgot about that. So yeah. I expect to be good times. Switch version is fine. Can't wait to play the PC version so you can enjoy the great rainy aesthetics with my good PC. Oh man, yeah, I love the rainy aesthetics. Also, oops, I didn't mean to press that. But this DLC, I've heard this DLC. Is this like side stories and stuff? I assume there is. I assume it is. DLC is additional stuff? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably play that all at the end of the game after we beat it. Unless like there's like good points to play them in the middle of the story. Worth playing after? Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely do this for sure. I think the season pass is like $16, $17 for like 5 additional mini chapters. So I think that's a pretty good price. Anyways, we're 20 minutes into the stream. I think we should start. You gonna play a good game? I have no doubts. I have no doubts at all. You won't try to be a bisexual disaster. It's okay, Mordion. You don't have to hide your bisexuality.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
EP Ghost.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Boom kill ya.
Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, adorable, troublesome. Where's the normal option? I'm guessing this is the normal option. This is like easy, normal, hard, super hard, maybe? I'm so happy to pledge you the ghosty here. Sure, doof. Let's go with that. What do you mean? Or maybe it's like easy, normal, hard, super easy? This is like story mode? What do you mean, smiley face? You know what? Let's go with mean difficulty. I'm feeling kind of mean difficulty today. I'm feeling kind of saucy.
Oh, you sure about that?
Catching on quick, they know what to do.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Oh,
The one selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
This game has already got so much quirk.
It's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real?
Yeah.
Do you seriously want to start?
Yeah, sure.
Seriously?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. What happens if you press don't start though? Will it just end the game? Should be difficult, alright. I wouldn't have it any other way. Dude, I'm really curious what happens if you press don't start. Smiley face. Dude, phone here briefly, but do you ever see the DM we sent you? Oh fuck. Oh shit. I forgot to respond to that. I'm sorry.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
I will respond to you later.
Adventures with me, right?
Thank you, Meta. Hi, Geeky. Hope you both of you are doing fine.
Humans are so weird. Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful.
This ghost really loves adjectives a lot. It's like, how many adjectives can I squeeze into the sentence? Let's find out. 1, 2. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Geeky. I didn't get a chance to read that. I was too busy paying attention to chat. It's just that chapter 0 something. Oh my gosh, Verve!
What's going on? Wait.
Hi, Verve. How you doing?
Huh? Where am I? Ow.
The timing, I know, right?
Who? What?
Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah. Also, this guy does give me kind of like Shuichi vibes, which I'm not gonna complain because I love Shuichi a lot.
Huh? Why? How?
Oh my gosh, those all glowy shoes.
I can't remember anything.
Hell yeah, amnesia.
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
If you have amnesia about not knowing what amnesia is that like amnesiaception?
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
My pocket. Amnesia the video game? I should play that someday.
Huh?
Check.
And or just watch your VOD of it.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
What do you mean it's totally not Danganronpa? TM Kappa. I know Geeky. I know Geeky. Such Shuichi vibes.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
You still need to play DRV3. Don't I know Amnesia? I mean, I know of it, and I watched Steven George from Steven Plays play it like years and years and years ago, but I don't remember much about it. I guess I forgot Amnesia. I do. If I can't hear, no watch that much, but have a nice stream. Thank you, Phaser. I'm gonna type thank you, Phaser, in chat. Thank you so much, Phaser. Also, is this Fire Emblem? Why would you ask him as Fire Emblem? You know, someday I think it would be fun to stream the Danganronpa games, but that's a big commitment.
Check my belongings.
Doof, it'll be fun. Yeah, it probably would be fun.
An envelope.
The new Kodaka game looks like Fire Emblem. So, oh yeah. That was the announcement the last direct. What, right? I think it said it looked interesting. I'll look into it once more information comes out.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
I know we had this conversation like a million times already. But even despite all the problems with DRV3, it's still like a great game. I love it. I was hoping for it to be Master Detective Archives 2. I mean, I feel like the way they set up the title that there could be another one. There probably will be eventually.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, that's a spirit geeky. Play V3 just to troll Packy.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Coco Head.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
Reminds me of Coconut Head. Remember Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified?
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
Yumo Coco Head. I think I said Yumo. Whoops.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization?
The WDO.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's
Saying the
case-
Kokomo? From the Beach Boys? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Down at the Kokomo. Do boo do 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 do. I don't know those lyrics. I know it's literally just island resorts, but I can't remember them.
Am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
I think Kokomo is actually my favorite Beach Boys song. Oddly enough.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train.
Jamaica,
Or at least
Bahamas.
I think so.
Na 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 na. Yeah, that's right.
Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train?
Do you know who else is a master detective? Shuichi.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
My headcanon is that the Yuma and Shuichi share the same spirit.
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Do you know who else is Sholmes? I don't know about that. Well, I guess we'll find out though. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with the examination marker could be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through the dialogue. And cinematics can be skipped. Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points DP can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that
Earning DP increases detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. DPD's nuts. Yo, DP? That's a Mother 3 reference.
Don't you forget.
Icons in the mini-map mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Is it? Yeah, that's the name of the currency. DP, Dragon Points. Interested?
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Nice. It stands for Dragon Points? I think so.
The label says lost items.
I don't know. Maybe you need to fact check me that. That'll be embarrassing if I got that wrong, though. Does it actually say so in game? I'm pretty sure the first frog, the first save frog, in the 4th chapter tells you, but I don't think it's ever mentioned anytime else. Also, Unstoppable! Hi! You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much, fortunately, but hi, Unstoppable. How are you doing? This toy robot looks sturdy. An attached piece of paper reads, "Lost items." I wonder if it moves. I want to find out, but I guess I shouldn't touch it.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, "Lost items temporary storage."
Back of the room. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Some might fall if I try to move it. Better not go back there. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. Alright, did I miss anything? Maybe this? Wait.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Whoa, I gotta rank up. Nice.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Yeah, Twitch never works when you want it the most. Typical Twitch. This place I was sleeping was... I guess the lost and found? Oh no, it's probably storage!
Sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
It was the storage.
But why was I sleeping here?
Or maybe it wasn't.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Train.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Mordient just redeemed. Doof makes an animal sound. Wolf sounds now.
Wolf sounds okay. Oh! Doof, the live band I'm watching right now is playing Smooth by Rob Thomas. Oh, nice. I'm guessing it's like a cover band, I assume. Smooth is nice. I just find it funny how it got submitted 3 rounds in a row. That was one of the most meme things in Music League of all time.
Oh, made it in time.
Hydrate? Okay.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology.
Make sure to always hydrate after a wooing. Okay. Kanai D's nuts.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
There's no crew up on the train. Really, not at all. Okay. That's a little scary.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Oh hey, Sholmes made a cameo. He's the train.
Food and beverages are available in car 2.
I don't know. He's not being snarky enough. The car's not being snarky enough to be Sholmes.
Restrooms are available in car 1 and car 5.
Look, Ma, no hands.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in car 3 and contact control headquarters via Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo, check, check.
In case files, you can see the outline of ongoing case and the next objective.
Whoa,
In the
does
save
seem
load
like a-
file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from a save data. How convenient this modern world is.
Definitely want to remember this.
You can save when the master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, the game settings can be adjusted. Alright, yeah, let's save real quickly, just in case something happens. You never know. Okay, how much save files are there? Only 10? Only 10 save files? Damn it. Well, it could be worse. It could be worse. Now, can I run, or is it... No. It's either I can't run, or I'm not able to at the moment.
It says main control room.
The
B.
master from Digimon survived? That's crazy!
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Man, train conductors hate this one train.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
L plus fall off.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay, seems pretty simple enough. Can solve the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I still can't believe that game exists.
There's a warning on the door.
This is just Chapter 6 of Thousand Year Door.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
They don't do since they already lost their job, so they aren't a conductor anymore.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Man, I wish trains existed.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
Like, I see train tracks all over the place, but I've never seen a train. It's so weird.
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I wish trains were real so I can suplex them.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Dude, if you couldn't even suplex them in the game, shh. Shh. Yeah, I did fail to suplex the train because I wasn't good at the blitz commands at the time. And you know what? I never really got any better. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I eventually did figure them out. Missed opportunity for Great Eastern to have at least a bonus case on a train. Oh, man. I wish.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Whoa. A real detective.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Whoa, look it. Cat! This is a very interesting bunch of people. What do you mean they're gonna find me? What did I do?
The World Detective Organization?
Yo, Canadian. Nice. That's not a cat? What do you mean? What kind of ears were it then? Was it wolf ears instead? It's a fox? Okay, sorry. Sorry for me not knowing the difference between cat ears and fox ears, okay?
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
From like a second glance.
We are. But who are you?
Okay, yeah, I guess. It's so easy to see, dude. Okay, well, I'm dumb. Also, if it helps, I'm spiritually Canadian, even though I'm not actually Canadian. You know, I used to do this thing where I would go to, I would talk to a Canadian, and I would be like, "Sleep mattress Canada, why buy a mattress anywhere else?" And they'll get like PTSD from it.
I'm with you.
Fuck off! See? It works every time! And I was like... and they're like, "Why do you know that? I didn't know you were a Canadian." I'm like, "I'm not."
A boy like you, master detective of the WDO.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
Canadians in shambles right now. Bark, bark, fox boy.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
Anteaters are cute.
What's the meaning of this?
I really hope no one asks me to do anteater voice, because I don't know what anteaters sound like. Also, tag yourself. I'm the girl with headphones alone in the corner. Yeah, you would be that.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Wait, please.
We all know which one Mordion would tag himself.
Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
Oh God, those two of them. Man, I want to say that I probably know all the names of the Pokemon. If you give me enough time, I probably could name about like maybe 66% of them, but I will confuse Starly and P-Dove around.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Not much to explain. Spends the next 30 minutes
And
explaining.
that's what happened.
Amnesia.
You used to be a competitive Pokemon Showdown player? Nice. I've tried getting into competitive video game Pokemon before. But it's just, I don't know. I just couldn't really get into it. I've gotten into the card game, not so much recently, but I used to go to tournaments and stuff. Not that I was ever really good at it, but I was decent.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
You could probably make a guess.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
You call yourself a member even though you don't even know what WDO is.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Addicted.
Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
You only care about lore and funny creatures? Fair. Lore and funny creatures are great. I like this guy for some reason. I don't know why. He looks freaking cool.
What?
This guy is interesting. He's gonna be a very interesting character.
Oh.
This girl is, she seems pretty cool. I like her like face marking things. This is just unstoppable.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
What does extra legal mean? How can you be extra legal? Extra legal just sounds like it's illegal.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
His ears does twitch, which means they're actually connected to him, right?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading.
I love that fox people just exist in this game.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Yeah, I've never really shiny hunted either. I've only caught one non-scripted shiny that was not in Legends Arceus in my life. And that was a Golett in Pokemon Pokemon Y. Back in like 2015. And that's it. That's the only one. That's the only shiny. I think. Yeah, probably actually. I don't have good luck, nor do I ever like seek shinies out that much. Oh, I also failed to catch a shiny Tentacruel the last time I played Soul Silver. I absolutely failed catching it, and it was like, ugh. But also I guess it's just a Tentacruel anyways. But still, it is tragic. Was it Tentacruel or Tentacool? I can't remember. It was one of the two.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets. Check all of them.
I don't have one.
You don't have a pocket?
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Oh.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Oh, are they all strangers to each other too?
The hell
That's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Oh, so I'm already really liking the music of this game.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
Look at what the fox boy is wearing on his face. You mean like the blue marks? It's like the same marks that Rainamon has under her eyes, or their eyes. Doof? I think so, at least. Please? Wait, what? Oh, glasses. Glasses are really versatile. I don't actually... Damn it!
First, you can have glasses wearing girls take them off and suddenly become beautiful, or have girls wearing glasses flashing those cute grins, or have girls stealing the protagonist's glasses and putting them on like, haha, got your glasses. That's just way too cute. Also, boys with glasses. I really like when their glasses have that suspicious looking gleam, and it's amazing how it can look really cool or just be a joke. I really like how it can fulfill all those abstract needs.
Thank you, Mordion.
I've never seen so many gathered together.
Oh my god.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions.
Being able to switch up the styles and colors of glasses based on your mood is a lot of fun too. It's actually so much fun. You have those half-rim glasses, or the thick frame glasses,
the thick frame
everything.
ones, yeah.
It's like you're enjoying all these kinds of glasses at a buffet. I really want Luna to try some on or Marine to try some on to replace her eye patch. We really need glasses to become a thing in Hololive and start selling them for Holocomi.
Oh my god.
Well, let's start the introductions.
Don't
We'll include the
you
tardy ones.
think we really need to officially give everyone glasses?
True, I love glasses. I think like 99% of the time, glasses makes everyone look better. Maybe even more than 99%.
What? You still want to do introductions?
It's been a year
Too?
since Persona 5.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
I feel like it's been like more than a year at this point. It's been like maybe not a year and a half, but it's approaching a year and a half since I finished Persona 5.
All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin. I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch? Zilch is a cool name. Zilch Alexander. Zilch. 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 It's a good name. I like it.
Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
That would explain everything.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Oh my gosh, I love this guy already.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty.
Nice to meet you. Let's be friends from this day
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, C4. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can catch more of my Raincoat streams in the future.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Huge Raincoat fans, hopefully I will Yeah, I can tell you're a huge fan.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Rank 1 Rocade fan Shirley. Nice, nice. I'm sure that I will love this game too.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
52 people 52 people all keeping a secret is so unbelievable.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
I heard the game did really well in Japan, but internationally not so great. Yeah, I feel like these games will always do better in Japan than outside of Japan. I mean, does the same go for Danganronpa? I don't actually know how Danganronpa sales did internationally, to be honest.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Danganronpa, as far as I'm aware, did only well in Japan at the start, but then popped off worldwide. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I came in the series like what, a year or two before V3 came out. So it was still pretty late in like the franchise history. Yeah, I was not there for the OG Danganronpa fan translation. I was not there at all. I don't even think what year would that have been? I don't even think I graduated high school when that came out. Oh my gosh, meta!
I'll describe my forte as well.
Thank you, Meta, for your gift sub to Geeky.
I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is
Animal investigation.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Yo, so Zilch is an animal whisperer.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
YouTuber Super Genius? I don't think I've heard of him.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
But only four-legged mammal? You can't control reptiles? Or fish? Or snakes? Or he hasn't uploaded anything. It's a Danganronpa 1. Oh, yeah, okay.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
He kind of looks like a mix between Joker and Morgana. Well, okay, that's fair enough, yeah. He did a Packy. Makes sense, yeah. I got into Danganronpa because the community I was in at the time, there's a lot of people obsessed with it. And when I was looking into it, I was like, this seems pretty interesting. And reminded me of Angel Beats, which was an anime I was a huge fan of at the time. And so that's why I started. Also, watch Angel Beats if you haven't.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
I watched the first episode. That counts? It does count. It does count. Also, Angel Beats has one of the best opening theme songs of any anime. Disclaimer, I don't know much anime, so take that as you will. Dude, I think I watched that anime when I was like 16, and I absolutely broke down in a mental breakdown. It's so good.
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Doofus only watched Angel Beats and Soul Eater. Not technically true, but that, yeah. Let me see, what anime have I watched? I've watched those two, of course. I've watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of, well, maybe like I wouldn't say a lot of Pokemon, but a decent amount of the Pokemon anime. I've watched, shouldn't be this hard to think of more. I've watched most of Italia. I watched most, or maybe like half of Sergeant Frog. I've watched. No, I've not watched FMA. Italia is so good. Man, I really haven't watched much anime. Oh, I've watched about 2 generations of Digimon plus 2 half generations of Digimon. That might be it. The big Smash roster, Smash Crusade mod pack definitely exposed how much anime I have not watched. Oh yeah. Oh, and I watched the first season of Attack on Titans. There we go. Oh, and the first season of the Swim Club one. I forgot what it's called. Okay, now that's all. Oh, and I guess also the first episodes of Soul Eater or Not before I dropped it because I realized it was a slice of life anime and just wasn't interested. Yeah, free. Yeah, that's it.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
This girl kind of sounds like Aegis from Persona 3.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Oh yeah, K-On! I think I watched the first episode of K-On! Maybe the first 1 or 2, like years and years ago. Like over 10 years ago. If I like slice of life anime, I probably would like that. Oh, and then I also watched the first couple episodes of this cooking anime, and also Goblin Slayers, I think it was called. Just only the first couple of episodes.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
This girl is very funny. Poochie Lavman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Since I started reading One Piece, I realized I would actually like to read a lot of anime. Yeah, I think, you know, honestly, reading manga probably... I think I might actually enjoy reading manga more than watching anime. Which, not that I've done a lot of either, to be honest.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing
Mr.
more.
Yuma Coco Head here is voiced by Lucian Dodge, and you have heard in a very recently dude because he's also the protagonist of Persona 3 Reload? Yo, that's crazy. I cannot believe Persona 3 Reload and code Rain Code are the same voice actors. That's really funny. They say Dragon Ball Z is a gateway. Oh yeah, of course. I've watched Dragon Ball Z up to I guess I watched the Boo Saga and then nothing else after that. But I've watched up to the end of the Boo Saga. Okay, now that's all the anime that I've watched. No, wait, there's one more. Okay. I've watched the first scene of Black Butler. Now I'm it. I now have recounted every single thing. There's not a single thing else left.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
The Boo Saga is literally the last saga in Dragon Ball Z. Is it? I thought there was more. Okay, well then watch all of Dragon Ball Z on accident.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Yuma's voice actor is actually voice actor as Kibo? Yo, Kibo! I love Kibo. And Fumi!
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
God, she's like the opposite of me. She has amazing hearing and I can't hear anything.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Poochie just has autism.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
I really like Poochie. Like, you dropped your thing!
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Baby.
Hey, young man.
Me?
Poochie here is voiced by Lindsay Shepard for Spy X Family fans. She voices Miss Bennett. Okay, I never watched Spy X Family, but I've had a lot of people tell me that I should.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Mommy? Sorry, I mean, mommy? Sorry, I mean, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry.
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite
There's a lot of people reactions, not gonna lie.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
That's awesome. Malami Gold Mine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh, nice.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Acquire the clothes. Interesting. A medium. She looks kind of large to me. It's just, yeah, I was about to say, it's just like Maya Fey, isn't it? Mulaney's voice actor is the same voice as female Robin in Smash Ultimate and Smash 4. It's interesting.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That's very specific too. I guess her power's pretty OP, but like that's very specific then.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Interesting. I don't know if I agree, but interesting.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Does it though?
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
No, actually.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Huh. Interesting.
Mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Just use a washing machine to shrink larger clothes.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO.
Sorry, the victim had no drip. I'm not doing it.
And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you. Let's be friends from this day on. I really like Melanie.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Oh.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open.
Oh my god.
Right in front of me.
Aphex just got Batmaned. He got Batmaned.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
I would love a Vistry VN where the protagonist gets amnesia, but the amnesia is cured in like first 5 minutes. Ace Attorney 2!
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Okay, okay.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I mean, if you watch your parents get murdered in front of you, I think you will have deep sadness for the rest of your life. He's Batman and Flowey. Oh my god.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
Nice.
Don't be shy, runt.
Do you train like that?
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
I think angst is an understatement. He's a very interesting character. I like him. And now you.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. Wait, did he say Zange or Zange? It was Zange, right?
Perhaps you expect an introduction.
If you look up angst in the dictionary, Batman is under it. Oh yeah, this guy looks super cool. He reminds me of some other character, but I can't quite place it.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Interesting.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
Affix is voiced by Stephen Fu, who voices Ryuki from AI2, and also Wise from this new hit game series called Zenith Zone Zero. I've heard people say that they like that.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
He's wise. Yeah, Zange is pretty cool too. Honestly, this is a great cast. Oh my gosh, I think I like every character so far. This is a great cast so far.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memory.
He definitely hasn't played ZZZ. Oh, definitely not. No, I do have Twitch drops for them. For that game.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
Oh?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was...
Yo, go ahead, I'll prepare for your own stream. Good luck for the rest of your with my stream, though hopefully I can catch the next one. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great stream. If I remember, I might raid you back. I might raid you after I'm done, depending how long I go. Thank you so much. Zangi is voiced by John Snyder, who hasn't done much we know. Sid from Final Fantasy IV? Sid... Wait, did they even make voice actors for Final Fantasy IV? The typo.
Precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
One of you is an imposter,
That's
huh?
why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
It is
This
literally
getting
among us.
Exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
Oh, sorry. I wonder who the imposter is. I'm gonna make a prediction, okay? So I think the game wants us to think that it's Aphex, but I don't think it's Aphex. I think Aphex legit.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
It could be Melanie, maybe?
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Question from, oh, okay. Imposters were the rains we made along the way.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
See? That's exactly why I'm not gonna accuse Aphex of being the imposter.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
It's a shark girl. Yeah.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. I think Melanie is the imposter. We'll see if I'm accurate or not.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Oh?
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Ha, you said Zoj said let's hear it to the hearing girl.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test.
Oh.
Designed by the World Detective Organization.
Ooh. A test.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, that actually changes things then. If it's not like a true imposter.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
There's a bear man called Ben Better.
And how
Huh.
are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
What? He does have radar powers. Sweet.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy.
You looks that tiny little man. You could be an exam officer.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Too bad there's no animals on the
I
train.
see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that. I don't know. 50 meters. There's only 5 cars. They're in the second of the 5. I think that would be less than 50 meters. I don't know. What would that? Yeah, because 50 meters is kind of a lot, actually.
Doof, are you sure?
Yeah, let me cook. Okay, let me see. So, 50 meters. Wait, how much is it in? Alright, so 50 meters is 164 feet. Which, let me see, that's like a football. Do you have to choose them? No, I'm just trying to visualize it in terms that I can understand. So that's 164 feet. So that's basically a football field plus 20 feet. I think it could fit in that range. It might be tight though.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yeah, you can.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Gonna get some ice? Yo, ice cream.
Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Unless you mean the actual
Looks like a
ice.
gloomy little girl. Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Or you mean like ice, like the bottles of flavored water ice? Oh, I love those stuff. According to Google, the medium length of a Class 1 train is 5,300 feet. What are you talking about? Well, okay. Well, first, but unstoppable. There's only five cars though. There's only 5 compartments. What do you call the section of the train? I don't know. No, No, I know you're talking about ice cream, but I was joking that you could have like the bottled flavored water product called ice.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiot! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
25 meters. Oh, she can listen to heartbeats. Okay, so maybe 50 meters actually isn't enough then. Because you're
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what
this
Pucci
girl's
hears.
Athena Kikes 2.0. I'm okay with that.
Does
I think
someone else
Athena is
hear
a
it?
very good
What's
character.
going on?
And I even finished Dual Destinies yet. She could get even better. I really gotta get on play. Maybe instead of playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 for like 12 hours straight, I should play Dual Destinies.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
True, true. It's kind of hard to stop yourself from heart beating
In other words, there's no one else on this
on
train.
purpose.
I, Pucci, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
Yeah, I agree with Unstoppable.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, snap! Oh!
So you're the useless one.
Oh, snap!
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Pucci both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
Oh, really?
Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
Also, I still don't know what character Zange reminds me of. Like, he reminds me of a character, I just cannot really place it.
The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
A smaller YouTuber I follow has started playing 13 Sentinels. Nice. God, 13 Sentinels is so good. I do wish I actually streamed it.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives.
It's not a 60-hour game. It's not. It's like under 30 hours. Like seriously, it's not that long of a game at all.
And yet We don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal.
Oh,
The
$60.
detective also
Oh, okay. I
passes.
thought you meant like
She ain't
save
fake.
60 hours of time. I guess that's fair.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Or maybe you could just watch Pax playthrough. Oh, wait. Never mind.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Actually, you could watch the very first stream he did of it. Because it's he made the entire thing into a highlight, so it still exists.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
He was also streaming on his PS4, which is, if streaming on PS4 is kind of cursed, not gonna lie.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Why isn't it gone in a PC release yet?
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a
Oh,
dead
has
body,
it? I
can't
can't
use my
remember.
powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Speaking of 13 Sentinels, I really do want to play Unicorn Overlord. Morion, do you ever watch my VOD of that? I don't know if I asked you that or not. Now that it's been a couple of months. Ooh, cool. What kind of ice cream? But yeah, oh, that's sad. Unicorn Overlord looks like such a great game. It honestly seems like maybe the best Fire Emblem-like. Probably. Because it is a Fire Emblem-like. And I think, yeah, it seems kind of like one of the best ones, too. It's so bad watching VODs. Honestly, same. I don't blame you.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
Amaterasu?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
I mean, if it works.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
How long was this voting time? Just throw someone off already.
Never mind.
We have infinite voting time, apparently.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
I was thinking the same thing. You know, I gotta say, even though like the amnesia trope may be a little overused sometimes, it is really good for world building. Like, amnesia world building just kind of flows into each other very well.
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
About the corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Okay, so it's a mega corporation. It's a mega corporation that has taken over society. Okay, yeah, I like this. Okay, I mean, I don't like it. I like it in media, but I don't like it in real life. It's capitalism at its worst.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
yeah, very funny. Yeah.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
There's a book called the Pendragon series that I read when I was a kid. Which I'm not sure how to explain it in a short amount of time. But let's just say that I'm just gonna tell you that the main character has the ability to world hop. And one of the worlds they hopped to was this world that's basically run by a mega corporation. Like, it's like the corporation is in charge of the entire world. And this kind of reminds me of the same thing.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Oh yeah, it was hell, Mordion. Don't trust me, it was hell.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
Also, if anyone has any time to read the 10 books of the Pendragon series, I highly recommend it. It is an insane series. Like, it goes places. It goes, oh my god. It's an insane series. I don't know how else to explain it. It's probably one of the best book series that I know of, which I don't know how sacrilegious that is. But it's honestly it's so solid. Convoluted as hell, but so solid. You'll get like, it's also one of those series where like you have a question, like there's a question that the main character wants to know and you do too. And you won't know about it until like the 8th book, maybe 9th, possibly the last chapter of the series. Yeah. Which reading came easier for me? Yeah, reading doesn't really come easy for me anymore either, unfortunately.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Yeah, I kind of stopped reading once I got a job. Unfortunately, I should start reading again. Maybe, even if it's like I used to like just marathon books in like days where that's all I'll do, and I don't have to do that anymore. I could do like a chapter a day, you know. Or something like that. But slowly trying to get into with region index and stuff. Yeah. I understand, Mordion. I don't know. There's a lot of things I would like to change in my life that I haven't yet, but...
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
I don't know if you can hear the airplane outside, but I apologize if you can.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Okay.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details.
The government of Blade tournaments. None of you know what Blade is, but your kids will love it.
I see. Thank you very much.
Alright, what about the train?
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express.
Okay, not this again!
Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, speaking of Unstoppable, have you seen today's Persona 3 Reload Daily video?
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Only a teensy bit? That's fair. It's a chonker of a video. I didn't mean it for being a chonker of a video, but like the game was like, yo, how about we throw in like 4 different mechanics that will each take like 30 minutes minimum for you to go through?
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
And yet you still aborted. Win aboard. There we go.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
What if the windows are unbreakable?
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
That's like an absolutely safety machine.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
I didn't get to read that.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
Mind that the Blade anime treats Blade as a conspiracy that's existed for centuries? What? will watch that later. Link a new tab. All right.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
You know, the good thing about playing on the Switch is that I can use my mouse while also playing the game. Because it's not hooked up, you know, because the Switch is like external to the rest of my desktop.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Yeah, how old are we?
Never mind him.
I guess we're not gonna find out.
Have a drink to warm yourself up.
God, I was gonna say something cursed actually. That totally was not about mommy milkers.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I still think it's Melanie though. Everyone else seems pretty, actually they all seem pretty legit I think, but I think Melanie is the most suspicious.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy. What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of it.
Yo, rank up! Nice.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
I think it's Yuma to toss them.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
Also, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I love how it's like his Yuma's like little question, his little like hair thing is like the shape of a question mark. It's just, it's so funny and so like fitting. I rewatched the Beyblade vid. I just think I didn't remember that implies John F. Kennedy was killed by Beyblade. Oh man, we really let it rip on it on that one, right?
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Next time you play Among Us, I'll have amnesia every round. Please do that, Mordion. That'd be so funny.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
I wonder if people like ever like role play in Among Us. That's a thing, right? I feel like it has to be a thing.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Why does he have an Aperture Science logo on the back of his shirt?
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against you.
Unironically, I think you're the least suspicious one here, actually. Ironically enough. I don't even know why.
What's that? Your cell phone?
We should play Among Us and roleplay as Grey's Attorney characters with voice. That sounds cursed as hell. Let's do it.
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is
Oh
photography.
my god, Verve.
I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Sad.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Okay, so he basically has a literal photographic memory, basically.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Man, Aphex hates Zilch.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
Full? There's actually... Wait, what do you mean they're... What are they full of? There's no one else here.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got...
Oops.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Full of luggage, perhaps? Like, multiple rooms full of luggage? I don't know about that one. When you get the ability to run... Whoop, 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 whoop. This is me how I walk when I spiral out of control. When I spiral in.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
The key is the key.
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see, I see.
The entire area of this mini-map is shining. It means that destination or investigation object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Doof when she took weed? True. Maybe it's in the restroom.
It opened.
Up there he goes.
Boo.
Boo.
It's time to get up.
Time to get up, sleepyhead.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Boom kill.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Funny ghost. Funny ghost is funny. Game? Game? Okay. I was worried that I was gonna crash for some reason. I should probably save when I can.
What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
Oh, sorry, I apologize.
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Yeah, I love intimate secret packs.
Huh? What pact?
What? You forgot all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I'm pretty sure you can hear that airplane though.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
Oh, it's a train? Okay, gotcha.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know.
What?
If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
You're a death god?
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh my god, I can't believe this ghost is Shinigami.
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami, that's it. Oh yeah, Death Note. I've also watched all of Death Note. Shinigami. How could I forget Death Note?
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
So Shinigami is voiced by I cannot pronounce that. And while she hasn't voiced anything you've seen do, Morgan voices Roy from Pokemon Horizons. I'm not joking. I should probably watch Pokemon Horizons.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello there. I'm playing this on the Switch, yeah. Because apparently, wait, is it on Steam? Actually, I don't know.
Good answer, Costa.
Also, welcome in.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Oh, yeah, it's on Steam in Japanese. That's right, yeah. I probably would have gotten on PC if it was on English, but, you know.
Please, call me Shinigami.
It just came out yesterday on Steam? Oh, that's funny. I timed that pretty funny then.
Shinigami.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
Yeah, the contract. I love making contracts with death gods. This is my favorite thing to do.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Yeah, you think she's gonna answer.
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
You know, that would explain the sudden influx of people joining stream when, as far as you know, Raincoat Category's been quiet for months. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, it's the start of the resurgence of Raincoat. Oh my gosh.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right, I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
Ooh, mind and body.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey,
I bet I'll get
don't
used
blame
to it.
me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others? This place.
In that case, passing outside the window, nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master. Of course nothing is familiar. I guess you're right. Also, look at the windows are barricaded. So even if you did break the windows, how are you gonna squeeze in through those tiny little holes? Why are you staring in the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see in the mirror. I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still don't believe me? It's a door to a private room. It's not locked. There doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
you good?
You sure you don't want to open up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriousul!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
I'm not gonna watch Doof play this game if she skips all the flavor text.
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right. Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something.
Come on, get the fire extinguisher. Okay, I guess not.
What's going on? Zilch!
Zilch! What? No!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
No!
Master, look!
All right.
I did not think they would kill off someone this quickly. I should have guessed though. Damn. I like Zilch. No. I thought Zilch was gonna be our leader.
Why?
Also, that is some nasty burn. I mean, of course, of course, but like, you know what I mean. Don't you know how mean it is to give me a foxboy and then kill him off? Yeah! Yeah, I mean... he didn't even get to use his powers. I wanted to see him control an animal.
Why did this happen?
But it never happened.
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Okay.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
That looks really dead to me.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation!
Time to investigate.
Alright, let's investigate the corpse.
Completely charred. No movement. No breathing.
Yeah, like, how long was his body burning? It couldn't have been that long, and it's this charred?
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead.
It's
Without
dead.
doubt.
The corpse is dead.
That's
It's doing
kinda
dying
charred,
stuff.
after all. You really didn't even need to check.
When you catch on fire, you burn pretty fast, I guess. I guess I don't know the science of living things being burnt. As one can imagine.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Forget about it.
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about
I love how Shinigami is just so casual about death, which I guess makes sense well, I guess it makes sense for a death god, but still. Love how she takes out a coffee mug. Oh no, I missed it.
I smell a case.
Okay, what else is there to investigate? It's an AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help. You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This is...
I love my annoying death god. The medical equipment is from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But
If you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before he got into the room.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
I know people that dislike her for that, and I'm like, bruh, she's a fucking death god. Of course she's gonna be nonchalant about that. Yeah, no, actually, I kind of like that about her. You open the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah! Is there anything else to check on the corpse? Zilch, how could this happen? You don't have to time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we better hurry. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else around here. I don't think there is. Okay. And they're gone. No way! There's another murder? What the fuck? What? Aha! Well then.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Man, things got even more intense now.
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
No, I'm not. Yuma, are you sure? No, I'm not sure about anything. Help me!
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
Oh, it's so cute.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
What is this, case 3?
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Come on. They want to get it out of the way this time.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
How long was he in the bathroom, though? Because to be honest, it was like maybe like 5 minutes, but who knows? It could have been like an hour.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in.
Oh, you're reeling in the corpses.
Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Liquor bottle.
This is...
There were empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
Okay. How could this happen? Crying about won't solve the case. Anyway, how long do you plan to stand around here? Right, have to go tell the others. Is there anything else I can check? Doesn't seem like it. Oh.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire? She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. the dramatic drooling. Ah!
Did it just shake?
That actually scared me for some reason. Oh god. Oh no.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Oh yeah. Things always good fun things always happen when you go into tunnels in a train.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
They're all dead. We're the only ones still alive. Pookie's coat. A treasured small panda applique is adorned to the shoulder of Pookie's coat. They're not all dead. Hey, oh yeah?
Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars. Zange, Poochie, Apex, anybody?
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
I don't know. Flavor text, I guess.
It's a map of the train.
Okay, so we're on car 3 at the moment.
Come on.
Come on, Detective Wimp. What do you think you're gonna do back in car 2? There's no one alive there. You should go check on car 3 now. Fine, I guess. Oh my god! What? Oh! Everyone's dead!
And that's number 3.
Oh my god, they killed Unstoppable! Them bastards!
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe she died too!
Corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
How long were you in the bathroom?
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Maybe this is like a simulation, not actually happening. Maybe, perhaps. We can hope.
Is this Poochie's bed?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside.
Oh my god, they killed Unstoppable!
Foods and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex too.
Oh, look at these cool headphones.
This is...
It's a set of cat ear headphones. Bushi must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak of the ill. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yes, Mordion? Was my stream stuttering? I see that I lost some frames. This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belongings. You featured that clip on accident and I can't reverse that. So if you could undo that when you get the chance, since it's spoilers. Yeah, yeah, I will. I think I can. I don't know. I've never unfeatured a clip, so I don't know if I can. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just remind me. Just remind me to end of my stream, or DM me at and I'll try to remember. Oh, wait! You just made a Danganronpa reference! Be careful, Master, otherwise you go poo. Oh my god. It's a Danganronpa reference. That's crazy. Yeah, why is it automatically featured? That doesn't make any sense.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time, smashing pots to find what they want.
Link would make a great detective.
That's too much. Notice.
You're very tired. Work was hard today. So glad you're free for a few days. Hell yeah. I'm glad too.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Just documents, no clothing?
Aw, that's no fun.
Alright. Oh, animal print glasses case! Oh my gosh! It's a glasses case with animal print on it. There's nothing inside. It probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was only one of the trained wearing glasses after all. This is Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles. Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Can I not inspect this small bottle there? I guess not. Okay. Oh. This is cool. Yeah, Zilch would wear one of these.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Come on, go in there. Go in there.
Wow. It looks like a secret base.
Nice.
Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Not really, no.
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You also read he as I? Oh. Oh, that's, yeah.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In emergency, press the button and speak into receiver.
Yeah. And now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
So useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
It's okay. We've already went through that existential crisis in DRV3.
What a horrible thing to say. What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Convenient.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Man, Shinigami has a very short attention span.
Move on because you're bored?
Is there anything else here? Oh yeah, right here.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Oh, we're almost there.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Alright, anything else on this control? Oh, rank up! I guess it'll tell me if there's anything, so... Let's see, you already checked out that. Control device. Looks like some kind of control device. Might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Shinigami has ADHD.
Let's go to the next one.
I mean, if I was a death god, I probably would have ADHD too, so fair enough. Also, I like how she said there's no survivors in this train. I don't know why. That's kind of funny. Zang's... Oh.
Is anyone there?
Glad to know I'm a death god. You always were. Okay, who died in here? Oh, no one. Okay.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
There are magazines scattered on the desk. It's a pro. That's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. What does the jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear. Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. We don't know who it belongs to. Might make a very good clue. Okay. I'm glad it'll make a good clue because I don't know how it would. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like... Oh, tissues. There's a lot of tissue on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why somebody would keep tissues next to bed. I mean, you got a point there. You got a point there.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
All right, let's look at the next train, death train car. I was joking. I was joking.
How did this happen?
Well.
4 dead balls in a row. I'm walking with loaded faces.
Yeah, Shiogami is on top of the world.
This is funny because you're a death god?
No.
This is all wrong.
Well then,
Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
well, one of them wasn't sleeping in bed.
Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Aphex.
What? There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho.
Yeah, I bet we find Aphex dead
Totally had to
too.
say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you did first today.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Interesting. Aphex, more like a fuck.
Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Yo, what a way to punch down.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Oh.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
It'll be fine. Everything just like Basil says. Everything is gonna be okay.
This
This belongs to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. There isn't any information about this current case. I want to read more.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
I like how some things, well, I don't know. I guess it's pretty neutral about it. But I like how some detective things is voice acted and some aren't. And I don't really notice any pattern between which ones are and aren't. Just seems kind of random. Oh my god, I was really expecting some death. I guess this must be Merumi's. No, what's her name here? Melanie. Yeah, there we go. What I was gonna say Merumi.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Usually things relevant to the case would be voiced. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure?
He's hiding in the bag.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Yeah, probably. Iris. Iris could be in the travel bag.
This is...
These are woman's clothes in the bed. Wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
These are some flashy threads. She'll definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie. Why did she have to die? Why did mommy have to die? Sorry, I mean mommy. Sorry, I mean mommy. Sorry, I mean... Okay, yeah, we already read this. There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. I had a really bad joke I could make, but spoilers are greatest to turn to, and I know we haven't played it. But, man, if only you could whisper. If only there was a spoiler function. Morgan has it, I think. At least one of us does.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Yes, we really should hurry. I'm gonna take a short break. So I guess we won't hurry that much. Alright, be right back. Also begin of Final Fantasy VI music. Alright, sorry that took so long. You guys chatted a lot while I was gone. Oh my god. Let me see. What if Stop makes a new Twitch account just so she can whisper? When I would know YouTube recommend me a video called, and I quote, Clavier Gavin, he is the bottom. That's funny. That's funny. You watch one Ace Attorney vid and YouTube immediately goes, I know what you are! Was it implying you were a bottom? I'm surely not a bottom. Nope. Surely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Anyways. This was not Final Fantasy VI music. I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't. I don't know why I thought it was. Alright, well hopefully I can get done with chapter 0 before I have to go. Where did my controller go? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Okay.
Hey, it opened.
Was it repaired? Might have been repaired. Okay. How long will can you stream anyways? Like another 2 hours.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Holy fuck, he really did die too!
Dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Time to investigate! Well, unstoppable.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
Bonafide, modified.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No.
Signs of life. Da, 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 da.
Huh?
Do you just make 2 Persona references in a row? Yes, I did.
His necklace looks familiar.
It does?
Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Oh, okay.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
I can't believe Yuma murdered them while sleepwalking. I can believe it.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
So real. The realest thing ever. Okay, but there's a bunch of other things to investigate. This is the bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped out on the side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide the evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone knows a fire and try to put it out? I wonder. There are medical devices here, just like in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? There's no one in the train who knows how to use this sort of device. Why even have one? This is an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Did I already check the fire extinguisher? Yeah, I did. Okay. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Oh. Lock? Or
That's
say
a blood
look.
stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
I'm trying. My God.
The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
What even happened here opposed to the other
There's
ones?
no one inside.
Let's see. Trash can? No. Doesn't seem there's anything to investigate in here.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
That one's not on?
There are other places to check. Shh. Yeah, that's
11, you're obedient.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
maybe there was something flammable in there. See, look there. There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Very peculiar indeed. Alright, anything else? Anything else before I move on?
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
Yeah, why is there?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Rank up 5! Yay! I am a level 5 detective.
Won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
A body has been found!
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
I was really fast on that. I made sure. I made sure. I was ready for that.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Ow.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melamy in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did he do it?
Did we do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
Murder Mall was sleepwalking would probably be a Shulm seduction spectacular conclusion.
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Okay, I know it looks bad, but I can explain. Okay, explain. It was a ghost. Definitely, totally. But like not my ghost, a different ghost.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
We're so fucked. That would hold well in court?
Those guys
Of course it will. I've played so many Ace Attorney games. I know we're holding court or not.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap.
You might find
judgments.
yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. Oh no. It's QTEs! Ah! My weakness!
Right?
Ace Attorney card is probably the only card that would accept that. Exactly, see? Yo, I did it. I did it. I did the QTE.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
So true, Unstoppable. So true.
Oh,
Fun fact: this game is more QTEs than an RE4 remake, which is a remake of the game that popularized QTEs. That is really funny.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh! I was trying to press left trigger. Amaterasu Corporation. Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made in public. The Peacemakers, Department of the Amaterasu Corporation. They serve. I mean, the RE4 remake has none. Fair.
Looks like you're done for.
Oh.
wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Well, that was a good game. Well, thank you all for watching my playthrough of Master Detective Archives Code Rain. Oh my god. You don't look like a person. Swank Katzenel. You don't look like someone. He has money on his teeth. He doesn't look like someone who would be with peacekeepers. Kanashiro looking ass. It's Elon Musk. Oh no. He has a yen tattooed on the back of his head. And also a dollar sign too. He even has the same earrings too. He smokes and dollar signs. This guy is so cash money. But in like the literal way, not like the lingo way. The slain way. I don't even know what cash money means in slang anyways. I think it's supposed to be something positive, but I'm not too sure.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
So Swanky here is voiced by Brent Mukai, who voices Ande Komeji, aka Cupid, from AI 2, and the second boss of Persona 5 Tactica. Fair enough.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Oh yeah, explain it, Yuma Coco Head.
You're the culprit.
There we go.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
Likely story.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, when you drank the coffee, who poured in the coffee then? Oh yeah, it was Melanie. Oh. Oh, and if you voice Jackie Kirk in the Bountiful Heart from Live Alive. The voice acting in Live Alive is actually like really good.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
So cruel.
What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
I'll pick money.
If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
Never forget the Chad Teamra Grunt male from Pokemon Master.
I'm not the culprit.
You know, I tried getting addicted to Pokemon Masters, but I just couldn't get into it. Sad.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
It just wasn't fun.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Boom kill!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, Tom. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Your mind and body right!
Mystery Labyrinth! What the? Well then. My gosh, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot! What?
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, she froze time too. Detective deed, an identification card. These are granted by the World Detective Organization. Forensic forte. Those are okay.
What's this? What's going on?
Sorry, mommy.
Who are you?
I already made that joke. I know, but the real mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
Okay.
She has fangs.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Get in the hole. It was made for you.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go.
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid.
Well, you see, so you get transported into, you know, a different world. That's what she said. Obviously, a mystery labyrinth is like a mystery dungeon. Also, this is a very long chapter 0. I guess it's only been like 3 hours. What? I might have an outline for a PMD rank code based fic. Please tell me that Yuma becomes a Pokemon.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Nice. Also, but yeah, Yuma does turn to a Pokemon, right? Right?
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Also, Shimigami's portraits, they're so good.
This maze is.
They are good, yeah. Okay, what Pokemon would Yuma become though? There's not really a detective Pokemon, is there? Well, I guess those gumshoes. But I would say probably not.
That's why we were able to come here in the first place.
For risk of being cliche, decided to be he'll be a Ryulu. That honestly, that seems like it fits him.
Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
I would like to have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon AU. Oh, it's like, of course, and then be like, with a real protagonist. How daring today, aren't you? Shinigami would be mischievous. Mischievous. Who's mischievous again? I feel like I should know. Do please. I can't think of it right now. Mischievous.
So, we beat this mystery labyrinth. The truth of that case will be revealed.
Oh yeah. Mischievous. Okay, yeah, that's it. You know, I was actually thinking of Miss Magius. So I guess that fits. Look, in my defense, Unstoppable spelled it wrong, so I was thrown off totally. That's it.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer.
My talent is kin assigning video game characters Pokemon. Okay, Unstoppable. Please kin assign Apollo Justice.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends
Helioisk?
on the labyrinth.
Yeah? I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can't even argue with that. That seems like it fits, yeah.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Oh man, if Unstoppable ever streamed, she should have a reward where someone names a character for her to Pokemon kin to.
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Specifically shiny Helios because his body is red.
So you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
1,
That'll make
2,
all your worries disappear.
3.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
She says like I haven't already. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. see.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Of course, it's the dungeon.
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So...
She also has horns. Very cool looking horns, too.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you get them
And a crown. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Is... You know, she reminds me of Bowsette. In a way. I wonder if there was any inspiration.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai.
Is it just her Bowsette form? Shinigami-ette.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
What?
Here's your solution key.
Oh, cool. Map of a train. Nice. And then map of our route. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Why wouldn't it come out of her mouth?
What do you mean? So
Find a girl that can vomit keys like she can. I will search the end of the earth to find one.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
No thoughts at all.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
Did he die first, though? I don't think he died first. I think he died last.
Through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Also, Zilch wasn't in his car. He was in the infirmary too. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference.
So, smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
I think it meant from his point of view. Yeah. I mean, I figured, but still.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilch's corpse discovered in car 1. It was burnt to a crisp.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Melanie's corpse discovered in car 2. It was burnt to a crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaken. There was a blackout and shaken when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaken when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Poochie's corpse, discovered in car 3, is burned to a crisp, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret
You should read the raincoat fix.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So everything, okay, so that must have happened, and that's why there was a blackout.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
What do you think about that?
Backup control system status was operated. Did the main control system fail?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Yep, so he drank the coffee that was spiked with sleeping aid.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Zange's corpse, discovered in car 4. The entire body has been burnt to a crisp. Zange's Forte created this recorded image. It was saved in the cell phone from his corpse.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
There is a chance that that isn't Aphex's, and Aphex faked his death.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Which, let me see. Also, Zocha had a stab wound too, but I don't think the others had them. Don't know if that will count
Also,
as
judging by
anything.
things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Yeah, what's with
Maybe
that?
the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
That might make sense. The plate identifying car 5 was burned and distorted in an unusual manner.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Blood stain in the interior lock. The infirmary in car 5 was locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood splattered on the interior lock.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeeper's reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Oh yeah, how would he know that already? The victims all burned to death according to the Peacekeeper's report.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
There was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks of the dining car.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution key is a manifestation and clues related to the case. You can acquire updated one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed on the notebook menu. Try checking one out of the mystery labyrinth becomes difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points (SP), which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Will it really? I don't know. I don't know at all. Into the dungeon we go! It will? Press X to doubt. We have Shinigami? Okay, good point. I'm unpressing X.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Okay.
You're... what?
Playable loop. There replaces the mystery labyrinth with the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out. So keep following the path until it does. I forgot she said that. Alright, so, abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master status, as well as acquire the and set labyrinth skills. In status, you can check on master detective's rank, detective points, and the effect of skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need a power
You heard it,
up?
dude. If she gets horny over mysteries, well, I guess we better make more. In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending SP.
Set whichever skills
You can
suit
activate
best.
labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost. So, pay attention how much you have left. Okay. Wait, okay. Oh. We have 4 memory cap. We have 1,000 stamina, 0 strength, 0 invasion. Cool. Wait. Wait. Okay, okay. So we have to buy this one. We're not gonna set it at the moment. So let's see. We can do Stand By Me. In Reason and Deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. Vitality 2. Increase stamina by 150. And Midsummer's Night Feed 1. In the Shinigami puzzle sequences, move one solution key Shinigami will barf up. What? Hard to say. Oh, you can actually read the other ones. Oh my god. I guess it's hard for me to spend some on these when I'm not exactly sure what they are. Shinigami is pansexual as long as the person is involved in mysteries. Oh my gosh. Mystery Phantom statements. Combined with Stand By Me and Reason and Deathmatch, the sister curves even faster. I'm thinking of either going over here or going over here. And then... Oh, this costs 3. Fair enough. I could get this, I guess. Or I can save it to try to get this. God, everything's on fire! Ah! Yeah, I guess we'll do this too. Alright, so we probably want to at least... I mean, probably... Can we, like, equip all this then? Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay. So equip. 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 Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Currently unavailable. This is currently unavailable too. Oh my gosh. Huh. Man, there's a lot of effects here. Well, I now know where all the budget went for this game. These dungeons, I bet.
Hey, did something move just now?
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, that's a Q.
Oh, a Q. Nice. I love Qs. Persona Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Unknown Q? Oh,
Intelligence or
yeah.
autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna keep running until something happens, I guess. Is something happening, I guess? Oh! Oh, look it! So cute! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay then.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Yo, it's like Persona 5.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You'd think the word mystery would turn her on. You know, I know, right?
You're the culprit.
Huh?
I think rank code accidentally influenced your PMD DND fic. Also, that was a big rumble. My hands are vibrating.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am! Use the word term phantom to refer to enemy Pokemon dungeons? Huh. Code invented. I thought Persona invented the word phantom though. They invented the word phantom, so then when Ryuji goes, "We're the Phantom Thieves, yeah!" No one would be like, "What the fuck is a phantom?" Yes, touch me, touch me. We're just grabbing a sword from her mouth. And she was like, "Ooh, yeah."
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a
Oh,
sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
I love Blades of Solution.
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom.
Boom
Let's
kill.
do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
You just use it like a sword, duh.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina decrease. It's game over and stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Yo, load in. Reason in deathmatch.
I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret.
During the Reason in deathmatch, RDM, a mystery fan will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a dare and dodge. The more dare and dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts. The bonus for successful dare and dodge is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Inflammable statements give you the chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already in the solution blade this time. So find the contradictory inflammable statements and slash it. Okay, okay. So this is kind of like Danganronpa, where you get a statement and you have to pick the right like thing to rebuttal it. I'm guessing it's kind of be like that. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Oh, I can jump. Ah!
You murdered 5 bastard detectives.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can't, wait, but I can jump these ones, right? Yeah, okay, good.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
Ow. The vibrations, they're so intense.
No, there's no way I could have done it.
I'm sorry.
I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
I will definitely get so many game overs. I'm actually not that good at Danganronpa, believe it or not. I know, white shocker. I've got a lot of game overs in Danganronpa. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key to slash through the contradiction in an inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage. Okay, so you press Y to switch the key windows. Okay. Wait. wait. What's the difference between switching the key window and the keys themselves?
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. Listen, you're the culprit. You knew it was drugs.
Oh, damn it. Ow.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all.
Oh, I thought I could go left still.
Busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No, I drank it.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
There we go. Yeah, the person who doesn't want to sleep wants to drink drinks with sleeping drugs. Yeah. I don't like sleeping.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to
You
the
tried to frame me? No way.
this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, well, you're just a human life.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Ah!
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
All thanks to you.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh, okay.
You're kidding, right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Yeah, who didn't drink anything?
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
They're all dead.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I'm a Shinigami. I don't take anything seriously. So for Shinigami solving the mystery labyrinth, like post-nut clarity. Yeah, that sounds about right. The door. Oh, we just go through it.
Whoa.
The path is.
forked
Oh.
in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
How do you do that?
Like this.
Yo.
Huh?
Oh, well, I guess that was a good game while it lasted.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Mystery Labyrinth options. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. I'm guessing it has to be. My guess is that one of the 6 faked their deaths. Or, I don't know. Or like, one of the bodies were used twice? I don't know.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Oh, Timmy, when Death God takes you into a mystery labyrinth.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, it's Kanashiro again. And bigger! Maybe the same size as before.
Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
This is Kadoka. Fair. Man, the load times, they're not bad, but they could probably be better.
Your deduction is wrong.
So Tesmu's the 2 detective. Aphex and Pookie's fortes proved there was no other passengers. Yeah, there must be this one.
Then the 6 on the train. You must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Doofy, thankful you're playing this post-update. Fair.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Why did you... I was about to say, why did you... That was such a random thing to pin. That was kind of funny.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good?
Okay, the victims all burned to death according to the Peacekeeper's report. According to the log, train did not stop once. It was extremely likely that someone boarded a train while it was in motion.
Does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone's out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Nope. No! Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Ow.
Together, you committed a crime.
Damn it!
This way, there's no contradiction.
Oh.
Right.
Damn it.
Right.
Yeah.
What good does that testimony even do?
I probably shouldn't have slashed that one.
Just wasn't there when those two checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train. And
Yeah, there we go.
partner aboard.
Slash through this mystery. Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped.
You think this is better lip syncing than before? Because, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really matter to me, but I already think the lip syncing is, like, not that good as it is now. I can't imagine it being worse. Like, it doesn't really matter at all, but...
And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Like, lip flags, they keep going for a solid 5 seconds in cutscenes. Oh, that would be so distracting. That would be so distracting.
Hey, I was wondering if the
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
my answers, even if they're right, or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Wow, that's convenient.
It's a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Okay.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Wow.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Yeah, good question indeed.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
And cut. Everyone's dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help us think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Committed suicide after the crime or play dead? Oh. Is it? Is it an obvious one? Oh, the sword. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the scythe at first. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I even have any evidence to do either one way or the other. But how can one? No, it couldn't have been played dead because he checked and everyone did die. Everyone was dead. So I guess it would have to be suicide. Did he check? I'm pretty sure he checked. I'm gonna do this.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
I don't want to go on that one though.
The culprit Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Wow, invisible chains. What is this? A Legend of Spyro: Dawn of the Dragons?
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Me, the demisexual, now realizing the entire gimmick is a sex metaphor.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
What if she's leading us the wrong way, though? Oh, maybe she did lead us to the wrong one.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain
Okay,
dead.
so I guess it's the tutorial to for you to see what happens if you pick the wrong one.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. So awesome.
So awesome.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
How ironic.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Oh, just like Digimon survived, for real, for real. Does that mean she's not good at sex? Well, I mean, I guess there's one way to find out.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
God, I can't believe mystery labyrinths spread like spores in people's minds.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
You should already know the answer. Now get to it.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After after killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
It surely has to be, right?
Roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one root, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Don't know if we're showing our Sandy with looking way into this, or we're just really onto something. I don't know. Maybe you need to ask Kadaka himself.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Yo, minecarts! I love minecarts. Yo, can we get the Donkey Kong minecart music going?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
Who was the last person that died during this incident? It was the culprit. Had to be the culprit, yeah.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? It has to be the culprit?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? It was Zilch. It had to be.
One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
You know, Glasses are really versatile.
Discover his body first.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their
That's what I
bodies.
was thinking too.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Yeah, it still seems kind of off though. Is that the truth though? Surely the animal guy isn't the murderer, right? But maybe. I just don't want to believe it.
Work?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Also, I don't know why, but this animal guy not due forgetting what animal he is. I know the fox, but he's all. I also call him the animal guy because he's an animal whisperer. Also, for some reason, this reminds me of Wario Land 4, and I'm not quite sure why.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Oh. Huh.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I guess we just open it?
Master got crushed to death by a cue.
Aww.
You didn't really think the solution would be that easy, did you? If it ended that way, we'd get complaints about how lame it was. Okay, let's try this again from the front of the door. Take 2, action!
I guess we'll just demolish it then.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Well, I mean, that was my conclusion, so...
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I haven't actually seen what happened if you chose the fake door. That was funny. I'm glad to create content. Reason in death something. Deathmatch, I think? Yeah.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. Oh boy, noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. Use the Master Solution Braid to cut them down. The more noise you destroy, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Man, that sounds familiar. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Alright, so we got knife and corpse. The knife stuck in Zilch's chest. It was deeply embedded and could only have caused a fatal wound. It certainly could have caused a fatal wound. Or Melanie's corpse is covered in card 2, was burnt to a crisp, but the face is still very recognizable. Was it Melanie?
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
This is getting close to the heart of the case. But something about this whole thing is bugging me. Yeah, something was off when we found Zilch's body. Okay, I think I know.
Reason is obvious.
So it's definitely knife and corpse. I don't think it's, I think it's the second one.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. This is the truth.
no. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he was already dead, wasn't he?
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was a knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Hmm.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
True, it is.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Hmm.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because there's no other way to knock himself out?
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have gone through all that just to pass out.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Okay. It has to be the coffee then.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
So true, so true.
It's a much easier way to pass out.
Okay. Man, this is a lot like Danganronpa.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
Yeah, you should have.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
She's gonna give us a knuckle sandwich. Oh my god, she actually did! It's so draining. Wonder how she connects to that metaphor. Well, you see, she wants to ride me like a cruise, and I'm trying not to lose.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
Pro ZD striking again? Wait, which Pro ZD video is that? Oh, the one about anime fans. I think I remember that one.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
New key. A burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Alright, what about this cushion?
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
Oh.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The knife? Cushion found next to a bed. There's a hole in it. So something punctured by something sharp. She has a praise kink too? Nice. Praise kinks are fun.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
It's a barrel! Man, you can fit so much Coca-Cola cola in that. Oh my gosh, it's a beach! Oh! What a Shinigami puzzle!
We're gonna expose the truth!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hidden somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Raise the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. So many lonely executor here. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up. But can you spy knife? But can you spell red? By the way, if you feed me a solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it into my mouth. But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If you want those, the time limit will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team.
Alright, Detective's red death is actually a red herring. Hey, has anyone watched the show A Pup Named Scooby-Doo? Every episode, Fred would accuse this guy named Red, full name Red Herring, of being the culprit. Almost every single episode, at least. I don't know, it's just one of my favorite running gags. Honestly, I actually haven't seen people complain about this version of Hangman's Gambit. Gee, I wonder why.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Treasure chest! Oh my gosh. Oh. Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Oh.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh, wait, what? Huh. So she was right the entire time. We were just too stupid to know. Oh, okay, I'm see. But also, I would assume people hate it more because it has a Shimigami in it. Of course, you don't hate her if she's showing off her boobs.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? ZOM EVC. What? Zoom what would this word be? Evac, evoc, evic, I'm just gonna do this one.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Oh.
Lifespan? Again?
So we pass through. How did the culprit pull it off?
I don't know if she's joking or not, but it's funny.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Those Dragon Quest references? What are these supposed to be referencing?
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Oh, we're actually using the keys as keys. The spells? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Dragon Quest. Literally zero. Well, I guess I know about the slimes. That's about it.
We're gonna expose the truth.
Select the solution key that just answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear. Okay, what proves? It is the red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
You played Smash though? I don't think I don't know if I've ever played. I know I haven't played with the hero. I probably have played against the hero, but like I didn't learn anything about it. You gotta remember, my Smash time is actually like very, very little. Like, I probably have like under 30 hours of Smash Ultimate.
A bridge.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
No, 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 please, please, please pat the god. Please pat the death god.
We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries,
Pet, pet, pet,
the
pet, pet.
real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Well, we're dead.
Master, you better concentrate!
Ah! What? Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Maybe it wasn't? I don't know. I'm gonna press no. Damn it! Okay, no, it really was. I'm dumb. Okay, so it was.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Oh, maybe it wasn't actually.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before Yuma or after Yuma. Had it been before, somehow.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Whoa, it's a TV. Are we gonna go to the shadow world? One brain cell.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed?
That place is suspicious.
Spot selection. Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage. It has to be under the bed. There's like no other place it could be.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've been up way too late. I'm regretting this. So I think I have to go. That's fair, Mordion.
Hey!
Good night, Mordion. I hope you have a great night. You should have called it 2 hours ago. Oh gosh.
Another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay, Shinigami is into necrophilia. Don't know how to feel about that. Don't know.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the
Are you
cushion, and
surprised?
stabbed
No, I'm not really. No, I'm not.
Even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed.
All right, see you later, Mordion. I'll try to remember to publish this VOD after I stop it because it doesn't publish automatically anymore.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there.
I'll make sure to watch it when we wake up. Yo, nice. Make DM me anything that you want to DM me about it.
I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Okay, sounds good.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah.
Oh.
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Interesting.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Oh, but because we went to the bathroom, we fucked up his plan.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Had to be from one of the previous kills. Perhaps it was Apex? What was it? What was his name? Another one.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
Stir fry sounds good right now.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Were you already assisting us? By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help you out. When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass.
Let's see what I got. I got this corpse, and this corpse. I'm pretty sure it's this. Gonna be this one.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Did he?
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
I'm pretty sure that's correct. It just felt correct.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Oh, he's gonna explode! Boom!
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
God, good point there. Also, the background of this section is trippy as fucking hell.
Too, you know?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
My God, it's Zilch again.
So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That is a good question, and to that, I'm not too sure.
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
It had been during the blackout, but it was like only a second. Yo, space train, space train. Which way? Which way? Please don't time to. Okay, good.
Needs to be solved.
Maybe he moved it. It had been not through the train though.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Gosh. He became a Q too. Yo, this design is rockin'.
Zeus turned into a mystery phantom.
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only
Boo kill. Okay, we got Blackout and Shaken, which is probably gonna be it. Or the cushion with the hole.
Didn't pass through the train. You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Ow.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
That's wrong. No, that's wrong.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Distorted plate. Bondless blanket, bloodless blanket, backup control system.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Could just a carefully calculated crime really be a coincidence? No, it's no coincidence. The culprit planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Flash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages electricity with the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
What? The train had a tongue.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
The Phantom Thieves.
Gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom.
Boom kill!
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred.
I wonder if it's possible that... No, that makes no sense. That they no. I was about to say, what are the chances of them accidentally going backwards in the train instead of forwards like halfway through? I don't think that's the case though.
If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case...
Wow.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Boom! You'll never get used to that.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control...
She just made a Yoshi noise.
The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system fail. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
Shinigami is like thinking with like a bunch of math symbols behind her head and be like,
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? That it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
oh yeah, we're getting Hangman's Gambit again. Okay. I actually do not know. The main control system was lost when car 1 was... ED?
You can do it, Master!
Was...
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Did it switch to backup because car 1 was gone? Oh, wait. When car 1 was detached? Was it detached? No way. Oh my god, how? So car 1, wait. How can the trains like cars just be like can like move around? I don't know. Oh fuck. I should be okay, it's fine, I got this. C. Nah! Okay, good. And ED. The fan service. Oh, so she has a question mark tattoo. I just now noticed that. Or maybe it's a birthmark. A birthmark in the shape of a question mark.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Rockin' Simulator.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Ah!
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved.
The body was transported along with the entire
Right. I think I see what happened.
car, I guess.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Nice.
See? But can you spell car? Sometimes I feel like I'm playing Honey Pop with these cutscenes.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car.
Okay.
That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh my god. He's now a flying fox.
The first car is at the front of the train.
You know, I bet someone has a persona that looks a lot like this somewhere.
Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
That's a good question indeed.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the
I
train
think
then,
I might...
too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
I think I might know. I wonder if I actually can check it.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
No.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yes, there we go. The cart went around the tunnel. Oh my god, that is so devious. Holy fuck.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
The moment when I've solved the case, I'm so smart. Okay, route map. We gotta get the right truth ball. I mean, solution key. I don't think it's that one. Oh, shoots.
You mean the train car was separated and connected?
So if this sword has solution keys on it, does that make it a keyblade?
You managed to separate car 1. How could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There we go.
This is the truth.
That satisfying O is a very satisfying O.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train struck was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
So crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, that is right.
So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
No, wait.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Here we go, barrel time again. Oh.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was it a 4-car train the entire time? No way. No, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Pat, we shrunk you
Maybe
down in
Amaterasu
size.
Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Because it didn't exist. Oh, yeah.
It wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Yeah.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right.
Yeah.
Almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
All right. We're almost at the end.
Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
Interesting.
Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
I kind of wish that they would have the music song title be shown in these sections like they do with Danganronpa V3. I think they also did it in the second one too, maybe.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm.
You just tell me? Fair enough.
You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so
God,
smoothly.
these stairs!
The train's automatic
Why is there so many stairs?
before we departed.
There should be something different, like an elevator.
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Mystery Labyrinth Reprise? That's a fitting name.
As long as we have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh, it cut the rest of the stairs climbing.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, You know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's
Boom kill! Just falls. Fair enough, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. Now we're riding on Bowsette. God Shinigami! To overcome the last stand of Phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized God, Great Onset Destroyer, me. Seems easy enough.
Let's do this, Master.
Kick, tackle, jump. Okay. Blast away the gigantic iron balls released by a Phantom's fortress with the corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Miss the input timing means failure and taking damage. Be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Again, miss the time means failure, trying to take damage. Okay.
Go away.
Tackle.
I see.
To avoid the thorns that suddenly appear from the ground, when the screen slows down, press the button to jump. Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall is the solution key. The obstacle is that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Hurry up and decide.
We'll open the solution key window and pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
Distorted plate? It has to be this one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense.
Kick. Kick.
Burns the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that. Stop it. Stop. Go away. Get away from me. Wait. Get away.
Why can't you just jump over the walls?
But with it burned,
No!
you have no
Okay, I thought it was too early on that one.
was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good
Um.
luck, Master.
Oh, it's the bloodstains. I'm pretty sure.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Amazing. And there you crumble. Get his ass.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us
Boom kill.
already.
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Exit door. Maybe the restroom? No. I don't know actually. See, I know it's not this one because they even said there's no way someone could hide in here. Connecting door? Maybe? I'm gonna say it's this one. No, that's not it.
It's impossible to go any further than the last car.
True. Maybe, okay, it's the restroom then. No?
I checked the restroom, but no one would...
Okay, maybe it is control room then.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh yeah. Deduction at denouncement. The deduction denouncements where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to this point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, keep it up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale reveal and all the mysteries be unveiled. Everything has to be leading to this moment. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Fire extinguisher would be. Oh, it's manga. It's manga. What, you thought you wouldn't make a comic in a Kodaka game? Sure. Fair. Yeah, okay, it's manga. It's from right to left. Okay, I get it. I think it's this one. How do I... Oh, there we go. No? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. It's this one. No? Wait, what? Oh no, okay, I see. We'll use the red heron. Oh, okay, there we go. I probably should read them. Reading would help. How do I switch? Oh. There we go. Card number plate. This is towards the end. What happened next is in the tunnel. What are the... There we go. Knife and cushion. One, two cards attached. This. Knife and cushion. There we go. Train detachment. That was right here. Here we go. This is the very first one. Good. Knockout drug. That was definitely this one. Attachment to car 1. Good. Is this... I really like this comic section. It's not too dumb like some of the Danganronpa sections. Okay, this one was over here, I believe. Yeah, it is. Although, I don't know, there was like, I guess, there's also, it was pretty jazzy in the Danganronpa series though, right? And then finally... Who is the culprit? Zilch. Mystery unraveled.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
So, the culprit scheme had already begun. The Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, this god yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
Oh my god.
A red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
No, not really.
Just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked a room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there.
Also, I wasn't crazy. When I said that Zelch's body, well, when we thought we saw Zelch's body, was too charred for the time that was on fire, I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. I called that one. I called that one.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work. Prefix's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place,
I want to call myself a genius, but it's case 0. It's case 0. I don't get used to it. Don't get used to me calling things correctly.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remains on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex.
Yeah, so my original idea with that was like, what if at the blackout they accidentally went back in the train? But then I realized that that only would work if they were in car 3. But also they're not like also the diner wouldn't be the 4th one too or something maybe. But that's what I thought at first.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, she knows what she said.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Amazing.
This is the truth I've uncovered! Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Of course.
The soul of the true culprit?
Yeah, we call it a persona.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Sir Raging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Despair?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Boom kill! Wow, she actually is gonna boom kill in. Swank's grill. Swank wears a silver grill engraved with the word money on its upper incisors. A grill made of gold is on order. No, let me see. Gem of the dining car. Along with the liquors, they line the ball in a bottle of vintage whiskey. Those exorbitant has she ever joked ever? Well, maybe about her cutting our life down, but who knows if that's a joke or not?
Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
Oh, that's sweet thinking that they will comply.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
Ah! Oh yeah, she looks like that too.
So why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
Good little man. Naive little man.
Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's
Oh.
right. The true culprit dies.
And here I thought they would just confess the crimes.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Huh.
You're now
Okay.
innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll credit.
Also, but that's kind of inconvenient because then they can't confess anyways.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Technically a murderer? Technically, I guess.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes was alive.
Little baby man now has a body count. Okay, let's keep track of the body count.
This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Well, we're being taken away.
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who?
You.
Who are you?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
This guy's smooth.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Cocoa Head.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furio! Don't die on me, please. Yaku VA is Kanji Tang. He also voices a Y from Persona 5. Oh, cool. Takatoshi from 13 Sentinels, and his biggest role by far is Pikachu from Detective Pikachu Returns. I still haven't played the original Detective Pikachu. My sister gave it to me for Christmas like years ago, and I just have not played it. I just have not. I will someday. I will someday. Actually, what's kind of funny, that Christmas, we gave each other Pokemon games in accident. She gave me Detective Pikachu, and I gave her, oh yeah, I gave her, Explorers of, it wasn't Explorers of Time, I think it was Explorers of Darkness. I wanted to give her Explorers of Time, but I could not find it in time at a regional price, but Darkness I found, and it wasn't an insane price, so I had to give her Darkness instead. But still, it was the second series of the Mystery Dungeon. He also done Hero from DR1 and Gonta from V3. Nice, I love Gonta. Hero is eh.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
Man, geez, I wonder why.
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden.
I guess that makes sense.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
7-0 to the real Zilch. Dig in, ounce of screen time. I think that's a 7-0 for sure. You know what? You know what I can do since this is my channel and it doesn't cost. Actually, I don't know if it costs anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Or wait. No. This is better. I don't know if it's gonna show. There we go. I just love how I didn't put a background on 7-0. That was intentional, by the way. That was intentional. We call this art through flaws or something like that. Anyways, I'm glad I could do that to my own stream without it actually costing bits.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
5.
Precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Whoa, it's raining. Is this Seattle?
Hey, you're right.
Peacekeepers? More like terrorists. Am I right? I don't have a clever pun for that one.
Who's that guy? Beats me.
I love can I Ward. It's a shit place to live, but that aesthetic though. Oh yeah, the dystopian future aesthetic. It's a great aesthetic.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how a master did inside the mystery labyrinth. You'll get a reward for each overall between SS to C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating seat, but every rating before it. So try shooting up to the top. How well do you think I did? Guess. Okay, I got an S tier. That's cool. Okay, I think I did pretty good. I ranked up. I ranked up again. I ranked up again. Okay. I did pretty good, I think. Dystopian steampunk. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say? Dystopian future? Yeah. Anyways. That is definitely all that we definitely have time for, though. Please vote for what you'd like to see me play next. I wonder if anyone has ever voted since I actually put that on there. Yeah, now the has ended, yeah. I didn't think that that chapter 0 would last this long. There we go. I'm just gonna close it there. Okay. Anyways, that was really good so far. It definitely feels a lot like Danganronpa, but it also definitely has its own identity. Which is exactly what I wanted. So I think I would like this game a lot. I wonder if you're going the whole way or not. Yeah. If this wasn't chapter 0, I probably would have stopped like halfway through the labyrinth. But I was like, I wanna do all of chapter 0 in the first stream. So yeah. Yeah, very good game. I think it's just you and I unstoppable now. I think everyone else left. It's fair enough. So you want to say something about the advertisement of this game? Okay, I know I saw advertisements about this game, but I don't remember anything about it. Even though I've definitely seen like multiple like 2-minute trailers of it, I don't remember any of it. Shoots. Can I copy that? I can. Cool. So for the whole 2 trailers for this game, maybe there was only 2. They only showed the first part of chapter 0 with all the detectives advertised and a small snippet of the labyrinth. Yeah, I don't remember the Labyrinth at all for the trailers. So they advertise all the characters to sell the game on, then kill them all off in the first hour. Oh my god, they did, didn't they? I wonder if that was intentional? Like, was it intentional? Just to throw us off? I don't know. Absolute? Yeah. Well, I guess I don't mind being completely thrown off when it comes to expectations. So that just really means that the rest of the game is a mystery. So what would have been tragic part? I was laughing my ass off because wow, they really just did that, huh? I guess I have to watch those trailers now. I thought there was more than 2 of them though. Maybe I'm mistaking that for something else though. I could be. I could be. Also, Mother 3 music. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay, before I go, let me plan when I'm gonna stream next year. Good stream? Thank you, thank you. I enjoyed my time of it so far. Today's the 18th, right? Okay. See, I have Sunday, Monday, Wednesday off. Huh. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. I guess I'll stream those days then. To be honest, thanks for playing today. Had some IRL stuff going on. This helped me quite a bit. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was thinking about playing Yumi Nikki before Code Rain, but I was like, you know what? I really want to get Code Rain started, so we'll play Yumi Nikki another time. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. Thank you for being here as well. Why is this song so slow? Yeah, I got the message yesterday and I just grinned. Mordion was hoping that I didn't message you, and so it would be a complete surprise. I was like, that would have been good too, but I think it would have been I wanted to let you know anyways. That, and so you'll actually be here. Of course he would. And then, but wouldn't the surprise be? The surprise would probably be good though. I don't know. But yeah. I don't have much else to say. I guess I'll be back on Sunday, since I had the day off, to stream more Code Rain. Yeah, pretty much it. Man, this is the longest stream I've had in a while, I feel like. No, that's not true. Well, is it? 6 hours? When's the last time I did a 6-hour stream? It's been a while. It's been a while. And I was late, too. And I was late. Anyways, thank you all for being here, and I can't wait to play the rest of this game. I wonder how long it is. I'm gonna check how long to beat. Usually I do that before I start a game. Code Rain. I'm gonna guess that. Of course, you know, it will be like longer. It says main story 32, main size 38, completion is 43. I would have thought it would have been slightly longer. Of course, you know, the last game I played that had 32 hours main story was Digimon Survive, and we know how that went, so. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. See you later. Bye-bye!